hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Shot on the wing, and he connects with a jumper.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Halliburton against Paul. And that one, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. There's the drive. Nice D from Sabonis.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. 7 points in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here comes the break. Finished off the break.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And that one's good. Davis here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Mashburn. And he makes it on the layup.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Now here's George. To the middle. Outside for Halliburton. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to Davis. 19-footer. Siakam pulls down the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis to the paint. Pass to Davis. Rejected by Sabonis. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis with room to shoot. Nice shot from the wing. Davis has got 6 points. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Here's West. No points so far. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. The three is up. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's the floater. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. George with the bucket.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
18 feet out, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. 7 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front, up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. There's a screen. Davis from long range. They get it back. And finished off by Davis!
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Siakam. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's George. He's got 5. A nice shot by Artest.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Crafty move, and Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 10 points. Pacers leading by 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's West. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. This one for 3. Halliburton nails the three.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Paul for three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Paul is feeling it. The last three on the other end lit a fire under him.
Halliburton finds George. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Nails it from 3. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
A nice shot by Artest.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1:33 left in the second period. Here's Paul. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Paul's got 18.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Outside Paul. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got 21.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Davis hits. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Indiana ahead, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's Paul. Great D that time from Halliburton.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George passes to Sabonis. George against Davis. George in the post. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
It's tipped. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Indiana leading by 6. George outside. Up top, Siakam. Davis against George. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Artest. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Over to the wing. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Sabonis finds Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Paul. And finished off by Davis.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Halliburton for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Davis. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul against Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. And they'll keep possession. George for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pacers foul. Artest. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Paul. Defended by Halliburton. Shoots from the baseline. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 5. George George in the post. Davis on him. And here's Siakam for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. George has got 19 points.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Paul looking it over. He takes it in. Oh, Siakam with the block. Now here's Halliburton. He's covered closely. Oh, it misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3. Here's New Orleans now. Davis. Halliburton rips down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Chris Paul. 19-footer is good.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton outside. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Paul fires. It's good. What a J. Here's Indiana. Halliburton draws the double. Now Siakam. Siakam down the lane. And he slams it down.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Paul outside. There's a screen. Takes a 3.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the gap to 7.
David West. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game. He didn't have his feet planted.
Chris Paul. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. George against Davis. Paul outside. The 17-footer, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir, from way outside.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Sabonis. Indiana on offense. They've got a 9-point lead. The steal. Yes, sir, with the 3. The long three. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! And so it's Indiana winning this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now, here's George. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Davis. And Davis puts it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Halliburton. Artest left side. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's West from the arc. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
West passes to Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. No one near him. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 5 now. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's George. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
West a screen on Halliburton. And that's good for 2. He's got 7.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Out to the right wing.
Ball entered from below the basket. Pacers ball.
Pacers trail by 10. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Good on the three-point shot.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Ball left side. Pass to Mashburn. George against Davis. Here's West. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Here's our test. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Paul kicks it to West. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw this game. A free throw drops for West.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Artest kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3. Now Paul. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. New Orleans on top. They're up by 9. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pacers 5.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pelicans leading by 12. To the middle. Davis dishes to Paul. Latrey. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's George. Following the basket by Chris Paul. He gets that one.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis with it. Sabonis defending. Fires from the corner. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Paul surveying the floor. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, it really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. He can't shoot flat ones from deep.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Halliburton for 3. George. Siakam outside. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Hits it from three-point range.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by West.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. West setting the pick for Davis. Baseline jumper, and he hits the jump shot. Davis has got 11 points.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. Looking to end the run. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. 18 points for him.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 9 seconds left here in the second. Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now here's Paul after Ron Artest's. Driving in, and that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got the first points to start out the third quarter for New Orleans. Halliburton drives in. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. George has got 21 in the game.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can...
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What a slam!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Count that one for Mashburn. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Paul. George passes to Artest. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest the pass to Siakam from the line. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Here's George. He's got 21. There's the triple. They get it again. And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the boards, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Here's Davis. The 17-footer goes down. Davis has got 13 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Paul, pass to West. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. The 3, Artest, good. He has 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make it better.
He gets it in there.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. And taken away by Paul. Puts up a 3, sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 32 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He's feeling it, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, no good. Beyond the arc. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Siakam. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Davis gets a wide open look. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Pelicans leading by 21. Out to West. And stolen by Siakam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, no good. Paul against George. Paul goes in. And here's Davis for three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so it's New Orleans with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Outside, George in for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Count that one.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
And it's New Orleans scoring again. And it's the Pacers' ball. Halliburton for 3. Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Good work there as it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. Back to Artest. Over Paul. And Artest with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 38 points.
Boy, a tough, gritty, smart point guard. Paul isn't at all intimidated by a little contact.
And it's Artest missing. Stolen by Artest. The fadeaway. That doesn't go either for Artest. Here's West. It's hauled in by Artest. Artest's got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's the goal.
My goodness. Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Count it, good. Paul's got 16 here in the second half.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Davis. Pass to West. Wide open look. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Paul against Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Paul kicks to Davis. Oh, trying for it. Here's Mashburn, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Paul's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans from the baseline. The shot's good from Paul.
Assist from
42 points for Chris Paul.
Anthony Davis, clearly a team-first guy. He's got special talent, but he's not afraid to share the ball.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that one drops.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
George with no one around. And Indiana, another three. Paul against Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Over George. Off target on.
Can you dig it?
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Halliburton. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's our test. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Paul passes to Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Sabonis. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's our test. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Mashburn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 5.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Takes a step back. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. There's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Halliburton against Paul. Knocks down the long J.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
For 3, George. And And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Tipped. Here's Mashburn. Up top, Davis. Outside Paul. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Pacers up 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 10. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Davis against George. Pass to Artest. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. The fadeaway. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's George. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul for 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Artest. Siakam outside. Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Second chance shot, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Paul passes to Davis. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Artest. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. The 3. Indiana again missing. And here's New Orleans now. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pulls up. Here's Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis down low. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 3. Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Artest.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. Here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. From downtown, yes! Tough point from Tyrese. And a deep 3 from Paul. Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nifty move. Strong bucket by Siakam.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Here's Paul on the take. Out to the right wing. George against Paul. Jacks up a 3. George, that one's good. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
There's Davis with the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
To the left side wing. Here's Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 11.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Here's West. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Artest from behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 9 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Paul against Halliburton. Halliburton.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. The shake. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's a 3 from Paul. No good. And here's George. Give him 8 points now. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
It's stolen by Halliburton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Paul passes to Davis. 40 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Davis with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a...
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Outside Paul. It'll count. Oh, he trains them.
After the review,
We need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked...
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest hit at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul looking over the floor. Takes it inside. Outside for Davis. Shakes him. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Davis. The 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Indiana leading. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. For three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Siakam hits them both. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Outside Davis. The deep 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's off. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's our test. Oh, he can't jam it home.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Davis pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul outside. He launches. Can't get it to go. Driving in. Oh, the double pump. Showing off the hang time.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. To tie it up. No good.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
The 3 is in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Oh, the revenge triple from Halliburton.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Ball against Halliburton. Misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
George feels it out a bit. Oh, it's off target. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
It's George on the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
Yes, sir!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah.
Until the morning with my heart from my chest.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at 2 guard.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Johnson. Left side, West. Here's O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Houston, fended by West. Nifty move. Houston's shot's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's Anthony with the drive, and it's sent back by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
And here is Johnson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's West from the arc. Ewing gets the rebound. Down low to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Shot's good from West.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Left side, West. Over Houston. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. That's tipped. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And a miss there on the triple. Ryan in the post, covered by Anthony. Johnson for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Knicks with the lead. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. DeBusschere's got his second bucket.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Johnson out to West. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now, here is DeBusschere.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Houston.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Ball has been called.
And they get it back. Here's DeBusschere. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good to DeBusschere.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Brunson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony sends it back. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they get it back. And the dunk by O'Neal.
A big man with a big finish.
Brunson from way outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, up 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Here's Bryant. Inside. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. From deep, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Brunson the pass to Houston. Six to shoot. Teardrop shot. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. Fires from 18. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Johnson for 3. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Brunson. Here's to Busher. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 4-point Knicks lead. And Johnson missing again. New York with the ball from downtown. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West kicks to Johnson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Houston can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Right side, O'Neal.
he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Bryant. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers trail. Johnson surveying the floor. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kobe. He has 5. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for us, and a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Houston pulls it in.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. And here's the Lakers. A 2-point game. And here's Johnson outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Anthony. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Knicks lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Brunson. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter. Johnson against Brunson. There goes Magic. Out to West. From past the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Brunson up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Johnson, that's for 2. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. O'Neal, no good. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Brunson the pass to Houston. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Houston, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Johnson against Brunson. West with a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hands on Jalen Brunson.
Clearly a foul.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Here's Brunson. He's got 23. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Houston can't get it to go. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brunson, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Out to West. Launches it. Curls it from outside. West has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day put up a few buckets on this one.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Johnson dishes to West. Over Houston. Shots good from West. West has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kept to line. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Second team.
On defense, the Lakers trailing by 2. With the fadeaway. And it's Jalen Brunson with the 3. Brunson's got 31.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Anthony against Kobe. That one is good.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson outside. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson against Johnson. Shoots it. Outside Brunson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Jacks up a 3. Brunson out of the corner.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. DeBusschere down low. Oh, the slam dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere's there.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside Anthony. Oh, what a play inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's New York. Brunson fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Now the Knicks with it. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The long 3. So it's New York picking up the win. They
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's West. Baseline try. Good on the jump shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And here's New York now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so it's New York with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Outside Brunson. Such a wide-open look. Johnson against Brunson. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Takes a three. And another three for the Lakers.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Brunson missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Johnson with it. Driving to the basket. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bryant outside. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Now here's Johnson. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bryant with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Kobe. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Bryant against Anthony. Got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. Fades away. Drills it from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He drops it from range.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
Here's Bryant inside. Working on Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Shot from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Bryant. 12 points for him. Pass to West. Puts the move on. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of... Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's DeBuscher. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. The baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 6.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Six to shoot. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 15 points in the game.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
He's still feeling it. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Johnson finds Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Here's West. Off target with the 3. Knicks trail by 9. And Anthony, here we go. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Houston. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. The teardrop. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 13 now.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans at court.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Los Angeles leading by 6. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. And out of bounds, the Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
And New York has possession. Here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson has balanced out that effectiveness in the paint with this right here, the range shooting.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's West. He's got 13. And he makes it. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Bryant. Oh! And he throws it down with one hand.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Shooting for New York.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's West. He's got 15. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Brunson against Johnson. The three ball. Here's DeBusschere. What a terrific move that is. DeBusschere's got his second basket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Left side O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Houston. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Bryant uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's DeBusschere, and he banks in the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's West. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
New York trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh! Gets it down!
Showing some power. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Snatched away. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it out to Bryant. Launches a three. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Bryant. And Los Angeles, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Lakers on top, up 8. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter.
All right, fans.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Trailing by 8, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson to the right side. Goes up at the elbow. Yep, that one goes.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Anthony. That one's good for 2.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. Here's an 8-footer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 4. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's DeBusschere. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Johnson can't get the 3. New York trailing. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Whenever you need a huge bucket, you know they're going to look to Melo. This is when he shines.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Yes! Using that window.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Anthony fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Bryant against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. And a one-handed slam.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
With the big-time and 1. This is now a 2-possession game.
Knicks trail by 4. Left side Brunson. He lets it go. It's in!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Brunson against Johnson. Money from 3!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
It's good from beyond the arc.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside Brunson. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard. Step back shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Brunson against Johnson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West, driving to the basket. And the stuff by West.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And the Knicks with possession here. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And off the front iron, and in it goes. Houston's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Pass to Houston. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 5 points in the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Johnson for 3. West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Anthony on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Out to Brunson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trail. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's West. He's got 8. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Basket counts.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Brunson against Johnson. There's the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Anthony. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Kobe, that's for 2, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock,
Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized
the scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Lakers leading. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to the Bush. Here's Houston. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Houston's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And here's Bryant for 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
Johnson for 3. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks trail by 3. Takes a step back. Here's Houston. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The offensive rebound, Ewing. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Bryant inside. Brunson covering. No good that time. Ewing a screen on West. Anthony kicks to Brunson. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Bryant against Anthony. West outside. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Kobe. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Shakes him. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston in the 2.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Deflects the pass. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Anthony.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Outside for Kobe. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Johnson, a wide open look. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers leading on the top of the key, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. He's got 16. West with some nice D.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to DeBusschere. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Now DeBusschere to stop the run. And it's Bryant with the rebound. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. And Ewing with the block. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fades. Knocks down the 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Magic driving in. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Ryan against Anthony. 6 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Houston. 16 points for him. Got that one up quick.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And here's Johnson outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Knicks trail by 6. For the 3. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
West outside. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for New York. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 3. And here's West for 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Houston. They double him with West. Now Anthony, and taken away by Magic. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one, good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Now the Knicks with it. Brunson outside. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. DeBusschere on him. Banked in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. And there's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Kobe from deep. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Kobe. High post shot. West misses. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony in the corner. Over West. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. Fades away. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone. Traps in the tray.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. DeBusschere with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. The 3 is off. Knicks trail by 10. Shoots the 3. And he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with
Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
From 7, Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers leading by 10. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Anthony. 1:35 left to play here in the 4th. Trained from outside.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Johnson against Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now Brunson fires the 3. It's off target. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Zabusha with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's West with the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Here's Donaldson. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Finley. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Here's Murray, and the baseline jumper goes down.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
There's Jackson with the three, drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Counted from distance.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you three. The revenge triple.
Here's Murray. And that one's on target from the wing.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Step back and squared up. Doncic has got 6 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it. Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Count that bucket. Give him 8.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Iverson deflected. Jackson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. He buries it from 3.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Now here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver converting.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to a shot. They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Pass to Finley. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Finley's got 5 points.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic, clearly one of those guys.
Now here's Murray to the inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Launches it. Another 3 for Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here goes Luka. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Donaldson. To the paint. It's intercepted. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Drains the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Murray. Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Finley. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Murray from outside. The Mavericks pull it in. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's Murray, following the score by Dallas. Iverson passes to Murray. To the left wing. Pass to Iverson. To end the run. 2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got 9.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Doncic passes to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And again, it's Dallas.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray for 3. Second shot opportunity. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 27.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Here's Vandeweghe. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Goes up again. And Anthony with the lay-in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's a screen by Anthony. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Doncic. 33 points for him. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. The three. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
To the wing, right side. Here's Finley. He's got 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And Anthony, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. 1:49 left in the third. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 11. The Mavericks lead by 22. And they doubled up Doncic. Stolen. Here they come with numbers in transition. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Here's Vandeweghe. Again, Denver scores.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Jackson outside. And stolen by Murray. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, stolen by Murray. The Nuggets, another fast break opportunity here. Over Jackson. Anthony misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 36 points.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assists of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
And he jams it home with authority.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one.
They get the rebound. Dallas leading by 20. Jackson on the wing. Doncic outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Pass to Donaldson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 16 in the second half. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jackson fires. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic! He's off from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic in the post. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Shoots from 14. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Doncic gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 45 points.
We typically see Doncic operating from the top of the floor. A little different to see him doing work from the corner.
Pass to Finley. 1:41 left in the fourth. There's the triple, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 50 points.
Love the way Doncic reads the defense, feels it out, sees the lane, doesn't hesitate to take advantage. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
This one for three. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Defensive foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Jackson for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Vandeweghe. For three, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes.
Anthony for three.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. 3 on 3. Here's the three. Mavericks with a rebound. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Defended by Jackson. With the tip. Here's Vandeweghe.
Kiki Vandeweghe.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Off on that one. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Sweet move. And it's good on the way in.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now, here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Baseline try. Good on the shot.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Murray, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Nowitzki with it. Iverson picks him up. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Finley, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice straight power there, straight power. Pass to Jokic. There's the steal. Here's Finley. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go with the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. The 3. Vandeweghe misses. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here's Jackson after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Jackson tries in. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Iverson outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. Iverson outside. Over Jackson. From Denver again with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Doncic. Outside for Jackson. For 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. Misses the wing jab. Jackson looking it over. There's the triple. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Jackson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Doncic. Iverson against Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Iverson.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Here's Finley. It's good. Finley's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Iverson against Jackson. Back to Murray. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Over Jackson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Here's Finley. It's good. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The turnaround. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. Snatched away. Nowitzki outside. Dirk with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Murray. Outside Jackson. Great open look there. Jackson's got 9 points. Jackson's gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Murray. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Doncic against Murray. At the elbow. Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. His three-pointers off the mark. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Finley. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Finley. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Finley's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs. Anthony's, that's the pick from Murray. Sinks the triple.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Finley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Finley with the rebound.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Donaldson. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Picked by Anthony. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Finley. He's got 19. Shot, high post, and he knocks down the jumper. Finley's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Iverson. Finley with the rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game so far. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And that one's good, Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Jackson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Over to the wing. Here's Finley. Connects from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Doncic. He's got 9. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Pass to Jackson. From past the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Finley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Bulls from the top of the key. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 19. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ball stolen. And they're on the break. Deep 2 from Anthony. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Doncic.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. And so it's Dallas, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. And there's Finley. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Vanderway. The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony right side. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
You're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Count it. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Pass to Finley. Got a piece of it. Fires for three, and the Mavericks another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Plays it in off the window.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Jackson. Going inside. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Doncic against Murray. Power that baby down!
Wow! Oh my goodness!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Iverson against Jackson. He's off from three. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Down by 15. And he banks the layup in.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
First team foul.
Jackson against Iverson. It's Jackson with the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Murray, the three goes down. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Now Finley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. The drive by Jokic. Oh, what a play inside. And so here is Dallas. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Murray against Doncic.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Jackson. Here's Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Vandeweghe. Murray from outside sinks the tray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
There's Jackson with the three. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Denver foul. Kiki Vandeweghe. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Murray. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. It's stolen away. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Oh, got that one up quick. Iverson's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Now Doncic. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Jokic in the post. Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic on the double team. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Finley. Throws it up high. The shot will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Denver pushing it up now. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 8-point game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
The Nuggets lead by 6. the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the strike. Fourth attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets on offense. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. "19 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. An easy two on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray looking around. No good on the three. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting three. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Jackson for three. On target from range. Jackson's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it down from distance.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Iverson can't hit.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And now the Mavs on the run. Back to Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Jackson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Give him 8 points now. The Nuggets lead by 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Murray. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Jokic. Tries again. Knocked away. And he's able to get it back. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And here's Doncic outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
But it's Nowitzki missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Launches it. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires high post. And it's Denver with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. That one goes. Count it. And now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Nowitzki. Floats one. The rebound by Murray. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Nuggets lead by 6. And they double up Murray. Ooh, it's stolen away. Going all the way to the rack. Shot blocked. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. Misses the 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Lets it fly. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Iverson. The long distance 3 is buried. Iverson's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Denver leading by 7. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Oh, sweet move. Finley gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Jackson outside. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Murray against Doncic. That 3's off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic up strong. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. 16 points for him. 3-pointer. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jackson against Murray. Releases. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jackson's got 12.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. 6 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Jackson for three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now just a 4-point Denver lead. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley. Sinks that one from the post. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. It's good.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And here's Dallas. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Down low. Intercepted. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here he goes. Got it. Finley's got 11.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Jackson can't get it to go. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Second team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Murray. Murray gets the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. He's got 15.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They get it back. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Jackson attacking.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Doncic against Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Off target at the rim. Inside. Ball stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it, too.
Iverson drops in the three. Iverson's got 26 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. There's Jackson with the three. Denver leading by 8, and Denver pushing it up now. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Jams it home!
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Murray against Doncic. Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic. Oh, did he?
That's
He
just,
did!
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Murray. That's a three-point answer from Murray.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Stolen by Jokic. Anthony. For three. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Got a hand on it. They get it back. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Fires the three. Buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. It's money from deep. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The three is in.
Hundred times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Thompson. What a terrific move that was.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Carter against Durant. And stolen by Thompson. Curry looking it over. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Durant inside. Carter on him. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
It's Curry outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Curry's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Curry outside, and the Warriors, another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here's Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Thompson. Here's KD. Buries it down low.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Nets trail by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him to pass to the cup, look out.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up toward Brooklyn. 6-point game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 points so far.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Carter. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Carter's got his second bucket of the game to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Now Irving. Pass to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Three-pointer. Green with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 6. Durant's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Lopez is screen on Curry. Irving for 3. It's in. It's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Ah, just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
Curry's shot is good.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Harden. Harden gets it done inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Curry outside for KD. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Irving. Shoots over Curry. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Thompson from way outside.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nets trail by 4. KD sets the pick for Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving misses. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Outside, KD. Second chance shot. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside, Irving. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
3 points.
Irving's got 13.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs.
Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
Puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Nets with the new shot clock. Here's KD. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Durant's got his second basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
A shot by Curry, no good. Irving finds Carter. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Nets. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Durant. It's Curry outside. Kept alive. From deep. The shot misses. Nets leading by 7. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
It's Vince Carter on the wing. Driving the lane. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Up top, Durant. Guarded by KD. From the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Harden dishes to Durant. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Harden. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. To the inside. Outside for Curry. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Curry passes to Green. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. From downtown, James Harden with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Carter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Curry with the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
And he makes all three. 1:30 left in the third. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving passes to KD. Durant going to work inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Curry against Irving. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Carter kicks to Irving. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 10. It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. Blocked again.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Harden for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Curry can't get it to go. Left side, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Brooklyn, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry, and it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Lopez kicks to Carter. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
And here's Green outside. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Harden. Over Thompson. Again, the Nets for 2.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Shoots over Curry. No good from Irving.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Durant. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving for 3. They get it again. And stolen by Chamberlain. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Outside, Durant. Thompson outside. Stolen by Harden. Now Lopez. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now the Warriors picking it up. Thompson fires. And get the 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Carter down low, guarded by Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Pete. Oh!
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry, down it goes for three.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Kyrie Irving, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Irving against Curry. From 13 feet, it's in.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Irving, down low, gets it to go. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson outside. Shoots it up. Lopez rips down the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors on the break. Curry fires, buries the deep ball. Irving against Curry. 18 feet out, count it.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
Thompson, step back too much. Big time shot. Kyrie Irving, and he hits the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.